Imagine doing 40 minutes of work and not streaming it. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I thought I pressed the big start streaming button. I am the big stupid. God. So all this time, I've been working on 1.6. I just hadn't. Just wasn't live. Bruh, I just forgot to press start stream. And I was like sitting here all hype and stuff about the fact I got this down. Watch this. I literally just worked on that for the last 40 minutes. And just hadn't streamed it. Yeah, no zero battles. Yeah, I planned that completely. It was great. I spent like 10 minutes just getting the exact values right. Resource, yeah, exactly. It's just excessive vital boosting, you know? Yeah, we're now on to chapter 2. So... Alright. Oh, I didn't do the ESS marker. 2-2 and 2-3 of blood pools aren't. Oh, why? Why would you remind me? Oop, I didn't mean to. Alright, well that works, I guess. It's just my frame to select. Let's start rather. Does 2-3 have blood pools? I didn't think it did. The 2-1 is just stars. Oh heck yeah, we get to draw stars. I thought 2-3 was just toxicosis with the tumors. You don't have to do any lasering. I have to check now. Two, I know there is blood pools. I'm checking it. I have Trojan spot up. So first thing is toxicosis. Next is to drain the thing. Then to inject the anti-inflammatory. Then you draw HT. Cut open some stuff. Cut them out. And then yeah, there is no blood pools. Thank God. Making me worry there, Leon. Yeah, you're mixing it with 3-2. Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Anyway. As that happens on the frame, it turns green. I don't think it's going to be the case here, but we'll find out. If I can go to heaven 1 frame earlier. You can. And again. And again. No. If I just seriously mess this one up? Create an ESS, please. Could this one just be much earlier? It can. Well, just messed it up. It shouldn't, in theory, mess up anything here, because all this is scripted, all these blood pools and stuff. I'm gonna have to watch it back anyway now, so I'm gonna take the doctor skin morning. Yeah, you now get to watch back 1/6 in full. Whereas the game's kind of quiet and I can't be bothered to turn it up. Oh, it's doing an autosave. Does that every 10 minutes. Alright, we're back in there. I just need to check this actually still works after the changes I've just made. These are all presets, so I think it should. Oh no, it did not. Ooh, good thing I watched it back, otherwise I would have been salty. This here should be a scalpel. There we go, just 1 frame early. Extra small smidge that you don't even get to see. It's like literally frames. This might actually kill the patient. One cares. Six each, yeah. Oh no, it's all good. I said that a little bit too early, but it's fine. Honestly, that's a bit of a... When you see it, you're just like, oh, what's happening? Dear God. Yeah, so it's 5 each plus DPS. Yes, that's correct. Cool, so text skip needs to happen. I don't know when the text needs to happen for this actually. Because in theory, I don't know if you can perform a skip here. Not that. Here, which makes this go faster. No, you can't. But it does count. So I'm just going to leave it in. I'm not even going to adjust it. I was considering it, but I'm not even going to adjust it. Because it works. So fun fact, Leon. I don't know if you know this. Or if you knew this. I could just watch your VOD to find out. But I'm not going to. You can answer for yourself. I need to put the music back on. Is when you get to non-episode chapters like 1-7, if I play it, you might notice a random select input here. That's because here, if you look, the title card coming in, this text goes much faster with a text skip in place. If you don't put a text skip, it's a much longer cutscene. So it's good to do that. Just mash like a madman because I never bothered to check the select input is accepted. It also just means you don't have to do select at all for the rest of it. It is like a very minor thing of just doing it slightly earlier. So, to be honest, it's not that big of a deal. You have to watch all this now, don't I? Yep. I don't know why I have to rewatch all of this once I put in a new marker, but I guess we're gonna watch 1.5 now. Oh yeah, you didn't see this development. I did this off stream. You get a very sped up version of it. I mean, TAS is already sped up, but you get to see an even more sped up version. Imagine doing life-saving heart surgery in literally like less than 10 seconds. Look at that. Not even 10 seconds IGT. Clear time, 9 seconds. Okay. Cool, I guess, like. Oh, I went too far. Oh, I need to cancel this seek. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the funny thing about all of this, right? It's like, oh, oh yeah, that's wild, and then you go, wait a second, that's what the hell? That's just like the TAS being the TAS, you know. But it's still disgustingly fast. Select. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we don't need to watch 1.6 again. We've watched it so many times. Let's see how fast 1.6 is actually. I didn't track this. Most of it is draining, unfortunately. I'm waiting for very small prompts. Like, for example, you can't do some of the cuts until Angie points it out, which takes time, like those two. This is 15 seconds so far. Oh, HD messes us up, but it should be 15 seconds, IGT. Not even 14 seconds. Yeah, 13 seconds and 910 milliseconds. We're clear time on that. That's just wild. Oh, Leon, are you ready for 7.3 later on? It's gonna be for a while. Not gonna be for a while. Because it's taken me like 3 days just to get chapter 1 done. If I keep this pace, I'll be surprised if I do, but if I keep this pace then I can probably get this all done by like, I want to say by the time I do ESA. If ESA Winter happens, if I'm like going to ESA Winter. I need to make a recording and want to roll elsewhere. Probably just do that this week, get it over and done with. We don't have to worry or stress about it. Going through lots of syringe. Joining it still will be wild. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, the syringe and the draining is the parts that take the longest for TAS. Because there's physically no way to make this faster. You can't do less lines, you can't do a shorter distance. But you can just set it to go as early as possible and therefore it's done. Anyway, right. Let us do 2-1. I still wish there was a faster way to do the scalpeling, like precision. It feels slow. Oh, this is still dialogue. Let's get my hopes up. The fact the chart would appear. But I forgot, this is literally just like... like 50 seconds, if not more. But literally an op. It's gonna take 3 seconds for the TAS to complete. Yeah, this is just introduce the entire cast, lol. Alright. So this is the first frame that Derek appears. I do the skip. You probably can do it a little bit earlier, but I do it based on this just because it's a lot more consistent. There you go. Oh, okay, that's the chart done. Alright. Yes, I do it this way because it's way easier to just do this than... Oh, it's doing autosave. I have to check the autosave timing. I'll check now. Oh, it's set to 10 minutes. Cool. Skip is perfect. Alright. So I've already got coordinates for this, luckily. So this is 0, 165. Oops, 165. And it should select it. Yes, it does. Heck yeah. Alright. Are you ready for tool-assisted stars? I feel like I should do a meme here, like... Let's try and do a butterfly or something. It's slower, but butterfly looks cool, you know? Do I want this to be strictly fast? Or kinda swag? You know, like... Because the butterfly takes longer to draw because more lines. Anyway, right, let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that not count? I need to listen. It didn't. Amazing! It didn't count! I would have thought it would have. Let me do this. Excuse me? It just doesn't count. It's wonky, but it's pretty lenient. I don't know how I'm doing this. Oh, I forgot to do the extra downwards line. Wait, hang on, there should be a downwards line here. Oh, I just need to do it later. This needs to be an extra frame. Huh? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna just draw a fresh star. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The first star did not count. Nope, Derek, not like this. You know what, I'm gonna do a perfect star according to the game. I'm gonna do what the game requests for a star, right? Just to see whether it is exactly what the game wants. Here we go. So this is... I'm going to draw it from the point it appears. I disagree. I don't get to hear it in so... 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, let's listen to what it is. I don't know what it is, so. Chill! Need to do 3 for this. Imagine drawing a perfect star and Derek does not agree. Imagine that. Like a snipping tool, this. Might just quickly screenshot this. just what? You wow, Leo. 1 pixel, SMH my H. Can't believe you would. Let me fix that then for you. It would be hilarious. That's the funny thing, it would be. This needs to be higher up. 40 maybe? That seems like a lot more it should be. Oh, there you go, that's perfect. Alright, that bottom left one is perfect. The third point needs to be higher, so let's do 80. These seem to be exact values for these, which is interesting. And then this needs to also be 80 to be a perfect line. If this works, I'm gonna be kind of mad. This doesn't need to be as far right. Oh, this also needs to be 40. If this works, I'm actually gonna be kind of tilted. 160. Well, sadly, it was not it. What I am going to tell it to do is spend more time per line. There we go. What the hell, Derek? Perhaps the game wants the first point and last point to cross over rather than end at the last pixel. Maybe. So if we do... Let's go to here and draw it... I do like here. Let's set this to 135 to be nice and even. And then for this, I'm going to set to 125. I'm going to set it to the same height. It should, in theory, create a nice crossover at the top. Not quite how I envisioned it, admittedly. Nah, I didn't count. It's like it wants to be curved. Like it's not allowed to be perfectly accurate. Right? Yeah, like... Anyway, I'm gonna do it back up here. The first room disappears, just to, and I can reshuffle it around when I'm done. But that's interesting, the fact that it just. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would have been so funny if that counted. We're gonna be here for a little while, by the way, just drawing stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see if this works. It did not. Ooh, I have an idea. Let me... Can I go back any further? I can't. Dang. So what I'm gonna do, right? 1, 2, 3. This is just gonna be rough. I'll make it look all tidy and nice when I'm done. So I'm gonna do, make this lot longer. Alright, no, it wasn't that. Isn't a part I'd imagine would provide some problems? Yeah, exactly. You would have thought this would be an absolute breeze for the TAS to complete. And yet... I'm just gonna... Oh, I'll wait for you to save. I'm just gonna draw one. Yeah, exactly. Once I'm done one, I can just copy paste. That is the plan. Once I make it look a little bit nicer. Okay. The game expects it points between the lines. Because look at how scuffed that star is and it still counts. So, our glorious, perfect star that I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3. I know this isn't completely perfect, but it should count. Yeah. There we go. Now we know what's wrong. It cannot be a complete perfect star. It has to be drawn. You can't just set the endpoints and let it draw. It doesn't count. Exactly. I don't know why it checks for that. Actually, hang on. I wonder if it's like a requirement on length to make sure it's like, hang on, it's like to do with length, so it can't be too small. So if you just draw 5 points, in theory, it could be too small. So the game's just doing checks in between. Yeah, it could be checking for those intersections. I don't know. So, with that in mind, how many lines can we get away with? Let's get one extra point up here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, but okay. So consider the fact that you don't draw stars within 5 frames. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to say 8 frames. You don't draw stars within 8 frames. I'm gonna check. I don't think Trojan draws them in like 8 frames. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, he draws them in like 10 to 15 frames, which is still bloody impressive. Which means this is really slow in comparison to Trojan. The TAS being slower than a human player is not what I want. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want to get the shape right. Cool, the shape is right now. So, where is this starting actually? Where's the star start from? I forgot. The top? Oh! This is within 1 frame. Maybe that's why. It's just like it's just too quick. So each line has to be drawn within 1 frame. 1, 2. So this section here needs to be bigger. Oops, Daisy, don't do that. There we go. The wrong keybind. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. And how many frames is this? It's 14 frames. Dang. I just need to purposefully make them wobbly, you know, like. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He's drawing it in like more like 20 frames, approximately. That's not enough. I'm pretty sure I already tested having 3 frames per point, didn't I? So instead of more frames per point, I want to do something like, just do it like this. So do 1, 2, 3, just get it started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just see if 1 extra. This is really interesting. 1, 2, 3. This is just the intersection thing? I don't know though. I'm not 100% certain. How many frames is this? Because I just don't like the fact it takes off 13 frames. Like, it's just kind of annoying, you know? So this is the top. This is the middle point. I want to drop that middle frame. See if it counts still. What happened at the end there? Oh, I thought I saw like an extra line. Alright, so that works still. So we drop 1 extra frame. There's this top, bottom left, middle, going to the middle. No. So let's try and drop other frames. This is top, bottom left, in the middle. The right point has to be there. Let's get rid of this. Oh, hang on, this isn't the right point. This is the right point. Let me delete this. It should be. No, I think that's it. It's annoying that it's 12 frames, but so Star has to be 12 frames long? Question mark? Alright, hang on, let me look at the butterfly. So the butterfly has one straight point, has two curves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The butterfly could be done. It would be kind of scuffed. It wouldn't look like a very good butterfly is all I'm going to tell you. But I'm going to make it happen. That's all I'm going to tell you is I'm just going to make it happen, alright? Always welcome memes. Nice. 1, 2, 3. It's a very butterfly part. Hang on, I gotta get paint out real quick. This isn't what I was after. Yeah, TAS just can't do frames without wasting point emoji. So this is 1. 2. 3. So this is what I'm aiming to do, is I want like a nice crossover. Yeah, I don't think something like this is possible. I don't think this will count. This is, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 10 frames. Now I can add out, because basically I want it to look a little bit nicer. Hence why I'm doing this. So let's try it. I need to put this on my other screen. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna clear this out. The fact that it works is good though. Like the first one that we did. So we want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I didn't count. That's because of the wasted frames at the end. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Literally. Alright. Okay, I have an idea of what I might want to do. So for example, if we do... Oops. 1... We do that there. And this. I'm not very good at making it mirrored. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 1 extra frame. 1 extra frame for a butterfly. In theory. Yeah, 1 frame per swag seems pretty darn fair to me. Does it? Can we agree that this somewhat looks like a butterfly? Like if I try and draw it with a paintbrush, like it's gonna be, not like that. Whoops. We want to do it. This is hard. This is hard to draw freehand. So we want this, this. Yeah. Sort of looks like a butterfly, right? It's good enough. It's good enough for what we want it for, which is drawing butterflies in HT. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. In theory, it should look something like this. Oh, yo! That looks sick. It looks so much better in game. Bro, that looks sick. I actually feel quite chuffed about that. I'm gonna be honest, I feel chuffed. I'm quite happy with that. I'm really quite happy with that. I shouldn't be, but I am. So now I want to draw it in yeah, so I'm going to draw it in paint, but now I'm going to resize this to like literally exact pixels we want. We don't want to maintain aspect ratio. Alright, you guys get to see this. Actually, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Alright, so kind of sucks I can't see the grid in here. Hang on, let me reduce the size even further. Actually, I'm just going to open it and paint on it. Hang on. Paint on that. Because that allows me to see the grid. Sorry. Just give me 2 seconds. Oops. Alright, here we go. I know it looks garbage on stream, but this just allows me to draw within a pixel grid. Makes it a lot easier. So for example, we need 32. So I don't know how thick the lines are for HT, but for example, if we were to, oops, let's do this to a 1 and turn off anti-aliasing. Alright, so we got this. I'm gonna make a new layer, and I'm gonna draw it in blue, which makes it a lot easier to see. Pencil. But I want something like damn it. This is turned from tool assisted. Oh, hang on, I can just use the line tool. What am I doing? Oh. This has become a tool assisted speedrun to drawing in in a pixel grid. Anyway, priorities, you know? Let's do this. I'll do this in black again. So this is 16 pixels across, so... it should be 15 across, shouldn't it? Oops. Art stream? Yeah, it is just become that, hasn't it? Can I count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. What am I doing? Why am I doing it like this? Why don't I just do a box that is like this, and then I just move it? Where's it going? Where's the tool? There we go. So that's basically what this means, is I can now easily use each point as reference. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Pencil, no, line tool. It just makes this way easier to do. Trust me. Dude, trust me. Alright, cool, there we go. Alright, but now we can actually do the thing. So select this color again. I feel like I should just be able to... I should just draw one half... No, I can't just draw one half of it. No, I can just draw one half of it. So I do the same action on both sides. Silly me. This is not centered. That bothers me. How tall is it? At the moment, it is currently... Ew, why? It's 51 pixels. Ew. So I just need to fix that. How many pixels say it was 51? I just need to make it one taller. That should fix it. Problem I'm currently bothered by. Pencil. There we go. Right. Is this one after? Yeah, it is. Am I stupid? Can I count? I can't count. Right, there we go. My brain is struggling here. Why is this such a difficult task? It shouldn't be. Alright, it's now centered. It only took bloody forever to get that right. This is 36, so half of that is 18. Why does that look so wonky? Was the music over? Damn. No, it's not. Absolute debate. No, instead of just doing this, what we're gonna do is, now that I have a screenshot of what the star looks like, I'm going to erase all of those. We're gonna do it by coordinates instead. But first I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Enjoy the banging tunes. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Reds. Sorry, you joined as I was occupied by going to the bathroom. Well, welcome. This has now got an art stream. As we try and draw HD SARs in a very pretty way. So, the game is 255 by 100 and... It's went out. 190, why? 191, why? Who designed that? Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna do it in batches of 5s, I guess. I don't know whether this position actually is full. I create a line. It does. Which is just very far off. We need to get this way further down. We want to go like maybe 150. Yeah, so 150 is good. Oh, doing autosave. Okay. Actually, we don't want to go 150, we want to go 140 because the next point further down should be 160. We want to go... This should look good. A little bit further out. Ignore the point that's getting drawn here, by the way. This one in the middle. That's the center of the screen, but that's just because all these points are empty at the moment. So we now want to go to 160 here. We want to go like 100. Maybe a bit further in. Alright, that now needs to cross over to the other side. So this was 130, right? So on the other side of the screen, so I'll put over by 10. So 125 is the ending point. I'm thinking about this way too much. It's just a butterfly. 125. So 125. I need to kind of do it in backwards order as well. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is 14, so 14th frame. This is going to be 125 at 40. I gotta draw this backwards for this to work. For me, my stupid inferior brain to get this. The difference between this is 30, so this is going to be 95. This needs to be... This is 140. 160. So what I've drawn here is this, this, this. 105 here. I'm putting way too much thought into this. And I refuse to back down from this now. So I want it slightly lower. So I want it to be like 30. Nah, let's go. No, not 30. 50. I don't know, I want to go a little bit further down, like 60. I need to check if the music stopped. It has. Oh, yes, it has. Oh, it just started a new playlist without me realizing. I had a particular one I wanted to play. Curse you. No wonder I was like, this isn't the music I thought it would be. particular one I want to listen to. Go on. Where's it gone? I need to find it again. This one. I need to just update the file real quick. There we go. Makes sense that the memes flow. I shall. Now this, to make it absolutely symmetrical, I want this to match on both sides. So in theory, if we draw it now, you should see it goes up to here, and we now want it to go to like further left by 20 pixels. So 70, 75, maybe 70. And this needs to be like 90, I think. Not 90, maybe 85, maybe. We're nearly there. So this should be it. We draw it out. Maybe not. Well. Oh, not 145. We want 185? This could be it. And if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so upset if this does not work. Yes! Bro! But I think it's really annoying. I wanna move it 5 pixels to the left. So that just means adjusting all of these pixels by less, sorry, removing 30 from all of them. So 130, 160, 150, 90, 70, 180, 160, 100. OCD butterfly, yeah. 90, 120, and 120 again. And this should now be, you can see it kind of, is it bad I want to move it over by 2 pixels? Thank God it's super easy to readjust all these coordinates. There we go, look at that! It's bang on in the middle. Alright, now I need to just copy this, hang on. B-fly. Butterfly star. I'm just gonna copy all of these frames. So it just means I can do this at any time in the middle of the run. Oh, dude, can you imagine in the middle of the art fight that requires HT, you just see this appear? Alright, so now I need to tidy up this original star. So I want to do one original star and the rest of them butterflies. Or should I do one butterfly star and the rest of them proper stars? Do I sacrifice like 5 frames for the total of this operation? That is the ultimate question. Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to do one standard star and the rest of the butterflies. Seeing one standard star is nice because that way you can see like how fast it is. I just need to redraw this one. I believe this should be 40 for all 3 of the points here. Oops. I believe this should be 40 as well. This should be 90. This should be 150. It shouldn't be 150, it should be 155. 160? Oh no, hang on, I went shallower, 145. Ugh. Oh hang on, I've been adjusting the wrong point. I realized I was adjusting the wrong point in 3D space. Not 3D space. In 2D space. I thought I was looking at this point, but it's this point down here I need to adjust. No, I thought I was looking at this point and wanting to adjust this, but it was this one I was adjusting. Words are hard. Where does this come from? Oh. No. So, top, bottom left. This is in between, I believe. So let's go 185, 85. Or is that the one that's not? No, that's the one that's not. It's pretty much perfect now, except for that last line. Either I'm being OCD and I can tell there's a node here, or it's just, you know. It doesn't even count. Lol. Apparently the perfect star is just not allowed. How many frames is this? Oh, this is 11 frames, no wonder it's not working. Hey, yo, Derek, chill. I know it's not gonna work. You don't have to yell at me. There we go. One left midpoint. these are 80, that's why. Yeah. Literally just tested that and found that out. Cool. Alright, so this is now, I'm going to copy all these frames for a... This is 12 frames. Perfect. Oh. So 35, 11. Yeah, so it is a few frames slower to do a butterfly, but it's worth it. And now I actually need to chop out all of these frames here. Or I should just select them like this. There we go. I don't know how early Derek allows you to do it. Did I lose the final point? No, I didn't. Hello, Cosimo. You missed out on some wildness with some stars. Don't worry, I'm not done with this hop, so you still get to see it. All you get to know is that you're about to witness something. Something absolutely beautiful. Derek, will you stop talking? I'm gonna guess like here. So just watch this star you're about to see here. Oh, I didn't count more. I need to do one extra frame. Let me copy paste this final line. Ensure it gets. Is it not? Hello, Derek? Are you gonna count these stars? Look at this. It just won't count this last line. You're just not counting that extra line. I have an idea. Derek, please. Oops, don't do that. It's like I'm just not drawing this final line. It is. I literally did the maths. Let me copy this again and remove the extra line I just put in. I'm just going to slap it in here and then hit insert. Yeah, it just stopped working. I'm just going to paste it in anywhere. Yeah. Alright, Leon saw it, so he knows for sure it worked. I'm just going to assume I need like an extra point here or something. Because basically there should be an extra line to make it look like a butterfly. Oh no, this is a better looking one. Look at this. It's symmetrical and everything. Oh, I need a line on that. Duh. Oh. I know what I've done. I know why it's not working. Lol. I realized I need an extra point here. Yeah. It just wasn't copying the extra frame I'd entered in for some reason. So it's only copying 13 frames instead of 14. So if we look at it back now, it works. Here we go. Right, let's see how early I can get this in. Way earlier, that's for sure. Am I trying to edit together your EN6 video? Editing in my ILs? Absolutely not, as I say. Absolutely not. I know you meant just like to crop it out and upload it. Not anything like that. I was kidding. This actually just makes me so happy. Oh, the routing. Oh. I see. I thought you were going to do an IL. How early can you draw this? Very early, it seems. Unless you're gonna just drop a whole bunch of frames and see if it does it. Alright. Nearly there. 2 more frames, it should be doing it fine now. You technically have a better EN5. You want to optimize it more. Did I did upload that 2-minute one. I kinda had a panic there for a sec. I don't remember if I had done the yeah, no, I was like, wait a sec, did I do it? Monkey ass. None of yours are standing now. Ooh, pain. Except Patient 011. It's because I haven't done it yet, I'm just lazy. Nah, I've tried to do it and you're just better. It's one of the few ops where I just cannot seem to get quite enough pace on it. I really want to redo Marionette's Lament though. I know I can get sub 3 in that now that I've seen Barks do it. I just like, I did it and I went, alright, cool, that's it. You saw my Endo 3. Like, you know what it's about now. Sub 2 is totally possible for Endo 3. Marionette's Lament is probably out of your skill level right now. That's understandable. Yush! Unfortunately. Unfortunately as in you haven't got that skill level, or unfortunately given the fact I pushed it down some more. Shut up, Derek. I want to do stars. Or butterflies in this case. Hello? Wait. Leon? All this BS that we've just done with the stars, I think only applies to the first 2. Because look, this has less lines, and it still counts. This counts as a star. I'm sure I gotta screenshot this and put it in the superstars. This one in particular. Superstars. Why would they add restrictions to the first 2? Because Atlas are Atlas. I'm not gonna take away from the fact that I've done this. I am gonna try and do a faster star though. Because if this counts... Yeah, that's a valid answer. Yeah, it is. Lol. So, from this frame, I'm just gonna draw a perfect star. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't. Okay. So it does require more points. So maybe that first one was a fluke. Do not label any of your footage. Monka ass, dude. Label your footage always. Even if it's just by date. Alright, I need to make sure this one actually looks proper. Because it has dates, you just know which one. Oh. Wait, hang on, wait, what? So, this counts, right? This right here counts. This counts. But if I do it one frame earlier, it doesn't count. If I put a tail here to do the butterfly, to start the wing, it does not approve. Look. It doesn't approve. But if I put another frame, it'll do the line and it'll count now. I have to have it as stars, I'm sorry. Sorry, as butterflies. Absolutely no reason not to in a TAS, other than for efficiency. What in the world is a star detection? Honestly, I don't know. It's stupid is what it is. Shut up, Derek. The limit's being strengthened? Huh? Cool. Alright, we're done with 2-1. Time to watch these stars in action. So this is a perfect star. This is now butterfly. Repeat. It's kind of tempting to try like a Triforce or something. I feel like a Triforce totally could be possible. Hey, let me open up Paint again. Paint is how I determine whether it can happen or not. Hey Cyclo. Yeah, it's a star, what do you mean? Window capture. Paint. That's not paint. There we go. Let me just... There we go. Cool. So, if we get a straight line... Is it possible to save time with a line missing? Yes. So, the thing is... So, the first star that I drew does something like this. It does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then it has to do 2 extra up here to make it into, in total, I think 12 or 11. So basically, the reason why there's overlap is because if the game tries to draw, if I tell it to draw too many lines too quickly, it's too fast, and the length requirement, I believe, for the stars doesn't get met. So that's why it's like that. So, my idea now is for a Triforce. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In theory, it's faster than a star. I might have to like do some in between, of course. It may not work because of the constraints of the stars. But hey Cyclo, welcome to UtK2 Dev, or UtK2 TAS Dev, where it's pain. So let's try this. So luckily I've already got the stars already done. So let's try it. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did not like that. But that's too short, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think it'll do it. Because the thing is with the butterfly, right, is there was clear overlaps. The Triforce doesn't have those. There's not enough points to overlap. Don't have any else? Are there any suggestions they want me to try while I'm here? May as well do it. Also, the sound alerts and stuff are fixed. So, if you got honks, they should work. Actually, hang on, let me test it. Don't do any point redemptions yet. Don't do any point redemptions. I need to test it. 6-pointer star? I could try it. Like a... Yeah. Let me know if you hear this. I don't know if you would have heard that. If you didn't hear it, let me know. Nothing? Good. What are we hearing? A honk. Let's try this. You hear it? Nothing? Boo. 2 seconds then. Two seconds. Oh. I am a fool. There we go. That should fix it. I don't know how loud these are going to be, by the way, so if they're stupidly loud, we're in for a treat. And if you deafen me, I won't be happy. Let's try it. That is bloody loud. Thank God I tested it. Unkadoo. Yeah, there we go. Why isn't this appearing then? Oh, it's there. Well, okay, if I get any follows and stuff now, you should also hear them. Cool. Alright, well you guys can now send honks and senseis at me. There it is. It should be louder. It should be about the same volume as me. Maybe a little bit quieter, depending on how loud I'm talking. And then it should also hook into the other one. Sensei! Oh, hello, Angie. Two honks equals one sensei? Yeah, it does in cost. Because I prefer hearing a honk every now and again rather than hearing a sensei or not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I'm rich in thonk points from watching these TAS streams. Oh yeah, you've been here like throughout the entire thing. It's amazing. Anyway, back to putting some music on. So you wanted a 6-pointed star, right? I could do double big smoke and not be broke. Oh my god. He's rolling and bang. Oh, so you want a hexagram? That's what you want. I'm stupid, leave me alone. So there's a couple different ways of drawing it. Oh, this is gonna be ours. Alright, let me get paint out again. I need to draw this to be able to see if I can actually do it. Because it requires brain power. When we go UtK2 OO star. Do you want me to try OO? No, OO is probably too difficult for it to do. So, we want something like this. And then we have to go like here, here. Like that. Only UtK could do it from memory. Alright, that makes sense. So, we got... so we started off down here, one... No, that's way too small. 1... So, 3, 4, 5... I did not start from there. What did I? I'm stupid. Make this bigger. Alright, so we got 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. In theory. So let's test it. If I can get my stupid big brain to work. Let's leave that as it is. So, we're gonna do it from the top. No, we're gonna do it from the bottom left because that's how my brain works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It did not like that. It did not appreciate the 6-side star. I wonder why. Oops. Wait, Chibana? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like the stars. Sorry, Cosmo. Right, let me get the perfect star back in here, aka the bee-fly. The nice thing about the butterfly, right, is it's super easy to count which lines aren't being drawn in time. So you can see this is just one frame too early to draw it. Oh, I didn't copy the last frame. I need a touch point there, duh. What a banger. Anyway, right, now we gotta do score. Let's get graded on our stars. Yeah, let's get graded on our stars. So, I need to get the first frame of the white appears. I know this is really bright. I'm sorry if you're watching this late at night. You're watching it like without the lights on or something. Then again, if you're watching this on your phone or whatever, like the entire right side of the screen is just nothing but brightness as well. So I refuse to apologize. It's a lot later than I thought it was. What the actual? Huh? There we go. Okay, it's like here. You'd think after doing this a couple times I would get an idea of when it is. No, not at all. why did you just do this? Copy. Jump to here and just paste it in. And it's done. And I shouldn't have been able to play this back, and it will perfectly skip through all of it. Like that. And it will now insta-ESS. Except not. Lol. Oh, did I not grab the other one? I didn't grab the second lot. Let's just go to here and grab all of this. It's faster to do 2 inputs here rather than trying to use the... Oh, hang on. Sorry, I just had a brainwave. So, any point I do menuing, I've been using the touchscreen for certain parts. Only certain parts. And that's because doing an input right requires... so if I go to here and paste... Oops. I need to get the right frame. Oh, I know what I was doing wrong. There we go. This should insta-ESS. So I just had a thought. So instead of this, right, this is 4 frames of selecting this, then waiting for the menu. So this, in theory, I'm going to try it here, because why not? So in the span of 16 frames, well actually I guess from the start, I guess. There's 25 frames from start to... Now in theory, I'm going to try this here, because it might be faster to just do 2 up inputs, oh sorry, up inputs, like over across 2 frames. So up. I'll try it here instead. And we just want to alternate it because it's faster. And I can just do an A input straight after. Right, so that's the input, right? Now, if I clear this as well, I'll need to figure out the timing for this because I don't know it perfectly. And we want a left input and an A input pretty much after each other. But this is literally like frame perfect, what the hell? Let me delete this. Layering EN6 audio is I can imagine. So at the moment this is slower, but that's because I haven't got everything down to a T. So you can do that input really early. So this is the earliest it can be done, and then these could be earlier or not. So this is now 25 frames. Imagine trying something new and it's literally just the same as what you've done before. This makes me kind of glad. This makes me glad that I don't have to rework all of it. It's literally the same. Yeah, it is. Literally the same. Which is amazing. Because it takes... So it takes 4 frames for it to do the first one, which is equivalent, and then here it's less. But because these match out, it doesn't matter. Cool. Literally a lot of it is just waiting anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is for that. It works. Right, I need to get my score. And I might have to distract the cat in a minute, because now he's woken up. He's chosen violence. 2-1. I think I know it's a grade on 27. pixels. So now I go to grade on ESS for this one. Now I just copy all of these frames. And then I get to the frame where I have A. Paste. They're not rendered the frames yet. What? Oh, did I just... What just happened? Oh, nothing happened. I know what happened, but nothing actually happened. So now we just get to watch this massive cutscene. Literally 2-1 is nothing but cutscene, I hate it. Two seconds of gameplay, literally. My goddamn favorite. There we go. This shit in 3 work. This is way too early. What the hell? Oh, it's not. I thought it was too early. And we set a marker here to be 2-2, and it should now just. We go to 2-2 here. What the hell? Get out of here. We go to 2-2 and now perfectly loads in. Oh, I did the marker wrong, that's why. Remove marker. Here we go. Perfect inputs. See, this is what I mean, Leon, by the slow thing. Also, I thought you were gonna do a big smoke. You got my hopes up. You're gonna do a big smoke. SMH. Oh, there it is.
Can I take your order, please? I have 2 number 9 large, number 6 extra dip, number 7 extra 7, 245, 1 with 40 cheese, extra large cheese, so number 9 dip, extra 6, 45 cheese, 69, 7, 11, and a large soap. Fat boy.
Bad boy. What a banger. I actually love that. I think if you click on the point redemption thing, there's a YouTube link that takes you to it. Some of the visual edits are also pretty good. Would recommend. Should now play properly. I love Big Smoke's order. It's nearly on par with the fact I know the IT crowd's emergency number perfectly. I know Big Smoke's order pretty well. I don't know it perfectly anymore. It's a little bit more complex. It's not just a set of numbers. Oh right, we gotta do it. We gotta do things. We gotta chart. I'm sitting here just like lazing about because the TAS does everything for you. Let's select input here. There we go. I don't know how to read poems anymore. There it is. UtK2. I'm so used to hearing that, it's kind of funny. Right, this is... Oh, hang on, this is... I need to rename this one. This is UtK2 Select. Because this is UtK2 itself. So if we go to every other one, there's a bit of text skip that happens that I need to grab. Because literally this is the easiest way for me to ensure that text skip is consistent across all warps. You can see the text fades in perfectly with the others. Okay, so we've got a bit of a predicament because I need to test now in this op in particular. Well, UtK2 has random blood pools. Just remember, UtK3 doesn't. Anyway, so we need to test two things here: gel incisions and non-gel incisions, because. So I need to test non-gel and gel incisions. This is the best place to do it. The incision line's pretty big. So we're going to do it from the first frame that we can select, that we can do gel, and the first frame that we can select. Basically how long it takes from start to end, how long it takes to do. So gel is 80. And 2 frames later. Fortunately, gel doesn't take long to do. I think I might even be able to do it with 2 frames. Yeah, it can. So within 3 frames, I can get the gel out, right? But I now need to select another tool, and that's the problem. 2 for 5. 80. I want that to be 80, please, thank you. Because now I can do the incision perfectly. I am gonna go ahead where the gel isn't, so I can draw this line cleanly. Otherwise it's impossible to do. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Takes 8 frames to cut across. That's generally speaking how I do these incisions. If you try and remove a frame between, you can see it drops a node, unfortunately. There's probably like a very, very, very sweet spot. That I probably should dig into. I'll just do it now. I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, I need to figure it out. If I hold off on doing it, it means the ops that I need to open a patient up in, which is every single one, I don't know the limits I can push it. So I'm gonna guess, so I've been doing 3 points per thing. 1, 2, 3 on the fourth, 1, 2, 3, 4, and an extra one at the end. So you can see 4 is just too much. It just jumps over too many points. So I think the optimization I had at the moment for 3 is pretty much bang on. So 1, 2, 3, 1. So every other node. It also just means on average it works. So, if we now delete all these extra frames, do 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. I don't think so. I can certainly try. So you can see like this incision. So from start to finish, this incision is taking 22 frames. If I can select the 22, it can't count. So I'm gonna copy all this and I'm gonna cut it actually. So incision for, what opposite? 2, 2. Cool. So So I've copied this, and I'm gonna try it without gel. This is 255 80. This is selecting the scalpel, and for this now I have to do it every node. So the thing is, right, with this strat is it entirely depends on how big the cut is. If the cut is pretty short, sorry, if the cut's really long, gel in theory may offset it. One, two, three. You can see that's how. Oh, that was a miss. What? Excuse me? What? Somebody explain this to me. Somebody. No. What? Somebody explain this to me. And no, it's not this missing input here. This is just the center of the screen, so it doesn't place it. Somebody explain how this can be a miss. Play it through again, you weren't looking? Okay, watch. Watch the nodes. This is a gel-less incision. Every node is getting caught right by this. You cannot see any nodes left over. Those last two nodes get caught. They're gonna miss. Why? I love this video game. No, I removed that frame and I re-added it to test. That's the funny thing. So if we look again, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That one worked. Alright, so this is in total 19 frames. So it's fast to do a gel-less incision. So today we now know that gel-less incisions are generally faster. Oops. I thought that would be the case anyway, that's why I've done it for every other one. There's only one so far I haven't done it for. And that's because gel is lingering. So you don't waste frames. In theory, I should probably test it a little bit more. But it is 1-3. Leon might know that off a little bit. Well, I guess Cosmo, you know it as well because you've accessed this entire game. That's where you have the is it faster? The gel lingers. 1-4, you're correct. I'm stupid. I'll just pull it up. You know, I have these seek points for a reason. No, 1-3, I was right. The bullet hole, yeah. Or is it 1-5? It's 1-5. We're all wrong. We're all wrong. It's 1-5. So look, this is what I mean. You can make the gel linger just long enough. So the thing is, right, you can see here there's a huge gap in frames. I have to wait for it to seek. So there's a huge amount of frames, but this is the first set. This is the second set, right? Because I do a second row. Must I apply the 5-6? 1 minute off? It will do, yeah. So you can see there is no difference here in me selecting. It might look like this is delayed, and I think it might be by like 3 frames. So it might be worth me testing it, because the earlier you select the scalpel, the better. So the thing we just discovered, right, in the previous one is the fact that you can cut more nodes. You can cut nodes much faster. In this up here, it's like in 1-1, for example. The gel is in 1-1 we force it to. The gel is already lingering anyway, so it perfectly lines up because we cannot select the scalpel. But here we do the extra gel line now before the cut is appeared. So we're waiting anyway, we have to wait. This is a really long period to wait anyway, it's stupid. So the idea being is I gel before, and I select the scalpel as soon as possible, but this might be slower, so what I'm going to do is I'm now going to test it. So we want this line. I'm going to keep it from here to here. I'm going to copy, I'm going to cut all of this. This might be very cursed. And I'm going to undo that real quick. I'm going to save this. One five. So that's all gel and incisions and nonsense, right? So we want to delete all of this. So in theory, once this is gelled, you want to select the scalpel. You can select it pretty much straight away. This is 25580. So scalpel should now be selected. It is. And the frame disappears. Will you faster suture after gel? No. You cannot. Because there's blood. I tested that one, don't worry. I tested that quite a bit. So the blood gets in the way and prevents stuff from occurring. Oh no, sorry, you're referring to the bit after. Sorry, I was thinking the membrane. The membrane gets in the way, that's why we suture straight away. So we suture, then membrane, then gel. So I'm trying to get the order right in my head, sorry. So we suture straight away because the blood is in the way for the membrane. You can't put the membrane on for another like 3 frames. So rather than waiting those 3 frames, we're using those 3 frames to change tool and then begin the next set of things. It doesn't, like, it just means there's frames that aren't being wasted on waiting for something because you can do something else. It is really, really minor. I'll play it back in a sec to show you. So scalpel, how early can I... So you can see here, like, the gel doesn't linger long enough, so that's why I do an extra stroke. But the thing is, when the moment you select another tool, the gel stops spreading, stops lingering. So I'm going to do it here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be enough. Nope, I missed one of the nodes. I can just record over that. I don't know why I keep emptying it out every time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That last one wasn't quite low enough. There we go. Cool. Alright, so now we need to see how early we can do this. Because if it ends up being faster, then I'll keep it in. Oh, this could actually be faster. I had a feeling it might be, and I wasn't sure. And I was just too lazy to test it. So you can see you can just incision this really easily. Well, quote unquote really easily. This is 81 frames. So the gel's already selected. Oh, these are just empty frames because I'm not doing it anyway. It's just the gel here. So the gel here is 4 frames. So this is from the moment... Yeah, this is how it's all timed out already. So this is... This is 78 frames. So gel to incision is faster. By 3 frames. But the thing is, a tool assist speedrun is purely down to frames. You are squeezing as many frames out of this as you can. I expected gel to trump it by more. It's because of this delay. The delay is really big. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to reload the save. This should be fine. Nope, it's not. Don't save. The one worked on today. This one. Right, I'm just gonna make sure that 1.5 still works. It's seriously like minimal. You can see like the gel doesn't linger long enough. Because what I've learned is that if the gel... This is still disgusting. I find this wild. But yeah, if the gel is... if you take off the gel, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, Cosmo, I was going to show you the ordering. I don't want to do it from here. Do it from here. Yeah, the bullet's disgusting. So you can see if I play it frame by frame. So the drain happens. You can see the blood's still here for like 3, 4, 5 frames. And it's just frames we could be doing other stuff with. So that's why I start the suture. Yeah, I'll let the bullet play out because that's wild. This is why I love streaming this, because it's not just me that gets the excitement of watching stuff happen. Oh, do you guys want to see 1.4? Because I developed that off stream as well. Gotta love frame perfect defibs. That's also 1 frame accurate, so... Yeah, you want to see 1.4, the exploded ribbies? Alright. 1.4, exploded ribbies. Are you ready for this? Because it's disgusting. Literally, this entire surgery is like 15 seconds long IGT. I'm gonna turn the music off, hang on. Yeah, it is. It's not worth doing. Watch this. I have to wait there because the TAS is too fast for Angie. It's awful. Can we get a live replay of that? Yeah, we can. I can totally replay it for you. Do you want it frame by frame? Hang on, I can play at half speed, but the audio would be terrible. So, for quick reference, I'll point out the moment I have to wait. So defib. That's the first bone fragment that you didn't even get to see. Let me go back to it real quick so you guys can appreciate this, because you cannot see this bone fragment. Like in frames you can, but in real time, it's just so fast. So this bone fragment here, after this one, top right, you can see there's a big block of empty frames. This is 13 frames, so it's literally a tenth of a second that we sit around. And you can see it. We have to wait, because otherwise this cutscene doesn't happen. And, like, the game just wouldn't load that and I would be soft-locked otherwise. So I just got soft-locked and I had to wait more frames. It was great. I'm gonna let the rest of it play because we need to get back to the start, the end anyway. I could turbo seek it, but it's fun to watch this in action. So yeah, 1.4 is a fun op. It's just barbaric. Exactly, Cosmo. This is why I wanted to do this for Trauma Team. But there is no tools, there is no TAS Studio. What you're seeing here is the software that's used for Bismarck that allows you to do touch inputs for DS. The tools for Dolphin only exist for GameCube, not Wii. And the one version I can find is to use what's his name? You had to compile it yourself. How did Thurler do it? So he did it by creating custom files. But the problem is you get desync by doing that. So the TAS Studio can interpret when things, when the emulator struggles, and I mean it doesn't, luckily. I don't know how he did his XS TASs though. I want to know how he did those. I think he did those manually though. He stopped at 310. No, sorry, 3.8, I think. Yeah, there goes the bullet. Goodbye, bullet. Anything with forceps in this TAS is disgusting. Yeah, I really want to see Endo. I would love to see Endo. Life-saving surgery of having a bullet removed done in less than 10 seconds. Less than 9.5 seconds. How would you do it though? Push-pull configuration. So using... Oh yeah, it's all in frames. You do it all in frames. So basically, what you do... You're seeing a lot of what the experimentation I'm doing. For Trauma Team, it'd be a case of experimenting how far can you push in one movement. How many frames can you push for? All motion can be done in a matter of frames. Exactly. It would be physically impossible to achieve some of the stuff in Endo. I mean, you can see here, like, just this alone, there's stuff that's physically impossible. The SO TAS, right, was really exciting to see, because it was incredibly fast, but this is like, this feels different. You're interested in this op? Yeah, this op's really fun. I had fun with this op. Getting the scalpel to work was kind of difficult, but it was pretty fun. Dr. Styles, Dr. Skimony, yeah. Watch this. Oh, what? You're gonna enjoy the vitals. Three inputs there is nearly 3 inputs is nearly impossible there. I had to wait there as well for Angie. She has to point out the fact that there could be more, so you have to wait. I love sutures. Is that frame perfect? Yes. It is. I pushed that op pretty hard. I pushed that op pretty hard. I think there's a few things that I could probably do slightly faster, but it's disgusting. Yeah, it's straight up just like not okay in terms of of what you can do. And then we get a huge spiel of text. So honestly, like, so I kind of want to have this as like a TAS showcase or something, like GDQ or whatever, because not necessarily GDQ, but like perhaps another event if they allow for TAS submissions. I know the ESA does, but like having it say like GDQ or something would be wild, because one, seeing the reactions to certain stuff is just straight up wild. Like there's a difference between, you know, you watch a human player and it's, damn, they're pretty fast at this video game. How are they doing all this? And then meanwhile, TAS is just like, haha, and we just do stuff frame perfect. So, yeah. See, this is exactly why I wanted a Trauma Team TAS. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen the Portal 2 TAS. That is absolutely wild. But I would love to have a showcase of this. Where they're perpetually wiggling at 60 Hz? Yeah. Optimized bee hopping right there. It's disgusting. If anyone hasn't seen the Portal 2 TAS from GDQ, go watch it. Highly recommend it. If you're enjoying watching this, you'll enjoy watching that. The cat also desperately wants up. The score menus are also just frame perfect. It's gross. It's literally like 5 inputs across a span of about 20 frames. Send it to you? Alright, I will do. Look, luckily I can just copy stuff while I'm midstream and it won't get transmitted over air. Give the pets, I just did. Alright, so here we go. This is now moving on to what we're actually working on at the moment. UtK2. I can't speak Japanese. Ow, ow, don't scratch my arm. Gremlin cat. Alright, cool. Now we have to actually move on to boring stuff. Alright, so this kind of sucks, admittedly, because syringes are awful. This is also going to be RNG because stupid blood pools. Anyway, yeah, polyp RNG. Now, fortunately for the TAS, it's consistent. I don't have to worry about constantly like seeing if it's going to work. I can just roll with what I'm given, and it works. I don't think you have to worry about toxicosis besides when it forces you to. Oh yeah, the TAS is going to be brutally fast in how it can do all this. They're also RNG on where they spawn, if them being overlapped helps. I think yes, they are. The polyp RNG and the blood RNG. It is awful in this op. The cat ran off. Like this is I hate this op. This is going to be an unpleasant op to TAS. Anyway, so first frame that this all becomes available is a little bit earlier than I thought it would be. Here, yes, this is the first frame. So what we do is we select the good old syringe, which is 255145. I need to put the music back on, otherwise I'm going to go insane. Because sitting in silence while you do this it gets a bit much. And then we want to do. Do I have a perfect vital boost? Info here. Got some style questions for your endo video later. Okie doke. Feel free to DM them and I can answer in between stuff. Or alternatively, if you'd rather call about it, that's fine. So this will select the syringe to boost. So I need to get so it's I want to say so let's do this. So you can see this is 208, this is 182, so it's exactly 20 pixels over. So I just need to do this. This should perfectly deal with toxicosis. if I can time it in frames, because there's extra frames where damn Victor is talking. Shut up, Victor. I need to get the cat to stop bothering me. The cat has been distracted with the cat toy. He will probably still want to play with me. Yep, he will. Bring it back. Yeah, thank you. The cat wants to play. At 10 o'clock in the evening. What a gremlin. So I think this is as early as I can get it. Oh no, I can get it earlier. What the hell? Oh, actually no, this is not a good representation of... I'd see if this is a full pull. Because if it's not a full pull, then it means I'm doing it to... Because this is all... Like, the input can be buffered. That makes sense. I have to make sure there's a full pull, full stop. It's not. Actually, it might be enough anyway. It's not. Dang. That's annoying. Is it more frames to dump it, or more frames to pull it? Also, I'm not putting those two in there. Okay, it might be 1 or 2 more frames to pull. Okay, so you can see here. I'm pretty sure you can see like a very clear point when... I'm gonna try one less. Oh no, it's down to 60. Alright. Let me add those in real quick. So it is... just 65, and then an extra one 60. I have a text document for this, by the way. That's why I know roughly how much I need to put in. That's a good estimate. I have more frames in here. What am I doing? I need those frames. Because Victor... Oh no, I don't need those frames. I don't need these frames. It was the other frames I had to worry about. Also, I think I can just remove these. You can just, in theory, just jab it in straight away. No. Oh, that's because these two coordinates are too close. I just want to do it anywhere, so in theory, we're doing it at 182, it'd show like 166. I would have thought that would do it. You throw the cat toy in. The cat talk has been muted for the cat. I'm just gonna assume I need a frame or two here to let this buffer. I don't like the fact I need to put frames in here. Right now, I just find out how few of these I need to put in. Because it injects much faster than it does pull. Oh, you came back, but you didn't bring the cat toy. Oh, you did bring the toy back. Alright, I think I deleted too many frames, lol. I hate how long syringes take to operate, it's just annoying, you know? Let's delete this. Alright, so this is for a full toxicosis. Alright. Oh, I didn't do a 2-2 inside, let me do that now. Yeah, you do a frame, a marker, after it's open. It just makes it easier to reference later on. Just makes it easier to jump around. So is there a time where I can grab the drain? Yeah, no there isn't, curses. I have to wait for Angie and Victor to have a whole conversation about the fact that this is a thing. So I am after the drain. That's 110. Is it just 2 frames that I was off by? No. I just had a bunch more frames for no reason. There we go. Now we just pop this on here. And then we drag this up to 100, no 100 ideally, 105 is fine. You just let it drain. Dang, it's so long for Toxico or for these tumors. Couple more frames maybe. Alright, so it takes exactly 41 frames to drain these tumors. God damn, that's awful. Alright, so you can just scalpel it straight away. Cool. So we want to select scalpel. The scalpel is at 80. So I don't know how well these veins are gonna cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll find out how many frames it is exactly to cut these bad boys. A lot. is the answer. Damn. Also, the toxicosis hits straight away. Look at this. How long does toxicosis normally last? Let me check. I feel like it shouldn't come back that quick. Yeah, toxicosis shouldn't come back this quick. No, you don't normally do 2 syringes. Looking at Trojan's Run, you only do 1. So after incision, he does 1 full draw and 1 full dump. And that's it. Yeah, that's true. So it doesn't matter. Potentially for Vital Loss it might do. We won't find out until later into the ARP, that's the problem. That's the main problem, is we just don't know yet whether it's a problem. Because it might be. Also, holy smokes, how long do these arms take to cut? Bro, this is absurd. Derek, please. How many frames did I go over by? Okay, not that many. Okay, let's find out. Oh my. Dude, it takes a full second of just cutting it. 60 frames. God, I wish I knew that was a function so much earlier. Oh my god, that's so good. There's a clone function. Wait, what? It's not exactly 61? What the hell? Oops. My goodness, how many frames extra did I dump in? Bruh. Okay, I was actually at the limit and I was just not realizing. Cool. Alright, so now I need to see if all of this is actually frame perfect, or whether I can edge out frames here and there. Yep, thought I could there. Cool, that's all perfect. Luckily, these tumors don't require you to patch them up. You can just pick them up. So the forceps is 145. Say goodbye to the tumor. Just disappears. I don't actually know the position of the gel, funny enough. I think it's 5, should be 50. If this isn't the laser, then we'll rip only, I guess. I don't know what I'm selecting then. Yeah, it is cool. Let me mark that. That also means that this is 255, 50. Cool. Alright, we're done. I hate how the laser works, by the way. Like, who coded this? I think saying Atlas, that question is enough. Yeah, good point, you got me there. I gave you that answer, you can give it back. Cool. Did I get a blood pool? No blood. Oh no, I got 2. I got 2 blood pool. Bruh. What's that all about? Yeah, because you can get just gel there. You can get it where there's just no blood pools. That's so depressing. Alright, well, I was just looking through some of the settings, just to see if there's anything I can do to control that, but I can't. At least not from my understanding. Alright, we're on the drain again, I guess, don't we? Don't know if this is going to take 16 or... Alright, I have to wait a bit. Oh, I have to actually pull up on this. I'm just too early on this. Oh, it's just in a position that it can't drain. I don't think I can drain these simultaneously. Yeah, these aren't close enough to drain simultaneously. That's frustrating. Cool, I'm just gonna make sure this drain works and I'll move it. Yep. Also it's 16. What a banger. The blood pools take forever to spawn. That's the problem here. This is literally just huge amounts of wasted frames. You think it's possible to gel these holes? Do you think it's possible? Yeah, to pre-gel. It's not. It takes too many frames to swap tools. It takes just too long. I know, I might be able to do it in 2 frames, hang on. Yeah, the blood pool still spawns, so I still gotta deal with it. And there's no... I'm just having a think here. Do you guys think that the time on the DS could have involvement on the RNG? Because my understanding, generally speaking, is you pull the time for a lot of RNG minutes. Not minutes, but like RNG cores or generators rather. Is they'll pull just any random... They'll pull a random value. Often time, because it's never going to be the same. Yeah, Pokemon games do that, exactly. So at the moment, the emulator is told the initial time is exactly midnight on the 1st of January 2010. Exactly. So what if I just increase that by a second? Everything may break. And I don't know how... Because my concern is, if I do this... So I want to change it, right? But what if when I change it back, it doesn't do anything? It doesn't fix it. I then have to redo all of the... blood pool ops. In theory, it should run the same seed every time. So for example, if I was to send all of this to Leon, and I had you run it, in theory, it should all run the same. Because the emulation initial time is the same, it's set. It's all based on frames. In theory, I don't know enough. I'm gonna try it. First let me save the TAS. And if it breaks, then it breaks my weep. That time loss. I know you guys can't quite see this at the moment. It's not this. I think it's in. Oh, it's not in firmware. That's for sure. Oh. Where is it? Am I stupid? Hey, look out. Is it in firmware? Oh Christ. Currently having to dig through Melon DS. I know you just get a black screen, this is really not fun for you, know. Oh, here we go. Finally got to the settings. Alright, I'm gonna set it to... This is gonna be painful, isn't it? Alright. There we go. Alright, so I've just set it. Alright, we're still here. Which is potentially a good sign. Well, I only increased it by 1 second. Let me change the settings. Did you get the right thing there? Well, I increased it by 1 second. Let's see if this is impacted. No, that's not. Which is fine, I can deal with that. But if 2.2 is messed up royally, or if it impacts it, actually 1.3 is fine, that's the one thing I was trying to change. No, I'm still getting 2 blood pools. I'm getting a serious sense of deja vu right now. Hang on, the initial time didn't load. I know why. I'll have a look through the settings by the way at the moment, hence why it doesn't look like I'm doing a lot. I'm gonna try... I'll try adjusting these values slightly. See if that impacts RNG. No, it doesn't. So I don't think coordinates on cursor. Do I just suck it up and do 2 blood pools? I think I will. I'm gonna weep, but which is annoying because there's a lot of frames here that just get wasted to it. And I have to wait for the blood pools there, so this is just wasted frames. Why is there so many frames? Oh, sure. Painful. Oh, it's not. Okay. This is gel. Can I select the gel before? Sorry, the drain before this kicks off? Yes, I can. Yeah, you just get enough time to select the drain. Oh, it's not 16, is it? I don't remember how many it was. It was like 61, wasn't it? Ooh, excuse me. Nice. I think if I remove this frame, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. How many frames is this? 43. Yeah. Right. Okay, drone is working fine. Okay. Get the scalpel gun, I guess. Alright, how many frames was it? I actually need to... This is like 61, I think. So I just need to dupe this by 60 times. Hope that's correct. Oh, doing the save again. Right, I'm gonna dump off a whole bunch of frames and see if it helps. Well, it helps, but if it is many frames as I thought it was. Okay, it wasn't quite as many as I thought it would be. How many frames is this? Unless I actually did guess it perfectly. Okay, so it's 59 frames extra. Hello? Frame advance isn't working. Why is my Windows key stuck? That's weird. Alright, I might have to do this an extra set because I moved the... Yep. Might be one less than that. Nope, I was correct. I'm wondering if HT is necessary in this alt now. It likely will be. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can launch the scalpel across. I don't expect it to work. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Let's see if I can input one more extra between these. Maybe there has to be a 3 frame gap. No, it doesn't. So maybe a 1 frame gap even? New. Two frames off because I duped. I had to delete some. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, Tuma. I don't think I get over just how instant stuff is in TAS. Oh, Alethea is going to be disgusting. Oh man, I just thought about Alethea and the veins and stuff and how you could optimize that. Yeah, thinking about late game is just mind-boggling. Also, can I just point out, right? Oh, Burns is going to be dumb. Can I quickly point out, right? 5-1, you do this op very similarly, where obviously you have to get blood in the way and stuff. It's not the exact same because you don't have these weird regenerating tumors, but you do it zoomed in. Compared to this view, it just suddenly hit my brain and I hate it. You do it in the same order and everything, like. It's just zoomed in. Oh, hang on, I'm just gonna do it like this. And then that goes there. This is 9 frames, so I need to do this by 8. And this one only by a few, so I'm just gonna do it manually. I think it's the top one. Again. There we go. So we got how many bubbles? Just the one! Hey, we'll take it. We'll find out, Leon. Remember, TAS can do things incredibly quickly. So, while we might not think it's humanly possible to do it, and we don't quite have the foresight to see how quickly TAS can do it, that's why the joy of doing TAS is seeing how proven wrong you get in all of these. Here's a bot. I got another save. Really like Zaitukin. Or Zaitukin. I don't know how to pronounce it because it's likely a Japanese group. Or, community, I guess, in the sense of in that sense. Did I get the blood? Yeah, I did. Alright, so we're at 50 vitals, right? Let me check Trojan's run. See how many vitals he's normally on in this final phase. He's got less vitals than the TAS. So I think we'll be okay, Leon. And normally here, you go for a boost, like a, what's his name? You might want to use HG. I'm considering it. Yeah, so you remove Toxicosis normally in this gap. It's a huge amount of time to do it. I might get TAS to do just a few frames of it. Just to pull a small amount and dump a little bit. What it will do is it will mean that it doesn't kick in straight away. Does Toxicosis pull follow-ups? Oh yeah, no, HT, you're right, sorry. I mistakenly was referring to a different thing. And he ends, so he starts at 42. Oh, he has to do a vital boost. He has to do a vital boost. With HT, you might be too fast and get the long transit. Ooh. You might be right. You don't get to use HT and that's vitals. Yeah, so it's it essentially comes down to what's slower. Is using HT and getting a potentially slower. See, with alright, so if we use HT, we just wait, essentially. We just waste frames. If we don't use HT, the vitals might be too low and we then waste frames by boosting. It depends on how big of a difference those two are. And this might be for once actually a big thing to use a branch. I've avoided using branches up until this point because essentially branches you can use to better help you understand the difference between two states. In this case, I can see which one will work best. But for the moment, I'm going to do this, which is none. You can see I got a branch over here. And so I'm going to go for a Toxicosis boost on this one. I'm going to go for Toxicosis boost. This is syringe. Took me a second to think about that. It's here. 195, I believe, for this. 75. Oops, I was way too early. Is it not 195? It's 182. 180. Silly me. Alright, what am I doing? I don't know how to time numbers anymore. My brain's so empty. Send help. So this should, in theory, give me some TM. So you can see this is giving me a small portion. So I think I'm gonna go for I'm gonna go for a Toxicosis boost here anyway. I shouldn't do this here. I'm not gonna do it there. I'm gonna go for the Toxicosis boost anyway. And then 2 frames later I want it to dump into this point. So if we can do it in human runs, that means we can definitely do it in TAS. How many frames have we got? Oh jeez, this is ages. Okay, I could get a full dose in here, I feel like. Just extend that. 115, 110. Oops, 110 please. 105. 195. Alright, I'm gonna go to 75. Because I think that's a full dose. A full dose, if I remember right, is actually a bit more than that. Few more frames than I'll dump into the patient. Alright, I'm running it. There we go. Need more frames. These are just free frames anyway, like, I'm not using them for anything. Cool. So that's a full dump, I think. If I go to like here. Yeah, the syringe disappears from the looks of it. I think that's a full dump. I'm gonna... Looks like it. I might be wrong. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it is. So you can tell because 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, there we go. That's fine. Cool. Like I don't need this many frames to dump. It feels like I shouldn't need this many. No, I don't need that many. He says he re-adds them. Cool. We got to that, so now here I want to select HT, because that way I can pop it instantly. So HT is at the bottom left. So that is 165. This should yeah. Cool. Alright, so how long is this cutscene? Because I want to now set up a thing frame that Andrew's face gets out of view. Yeah. So this is 2-2 quad. Because having this many is just important to be able to now get 2 very quickly. Alright, I'm going to create one branch here, and I'm now going to create another branch afterwards. So this is no HT. We're not going to HT for this one. We're just going to go for it. And TAS will prove us wrong or not. This is the drain. I've just had a thought about the pacemaker op as well. God, so many late game ops are just gonna be wild. I can't remember how many drains this is. It's a lot. Once I got this one, I can just copy it. I got a 48 IGT with the bullet off, if I recall. I use the in JP. Yeah, the 1 minute off. Yeah, no, the one after, where you put the pacemaker in the man. Yeah, that's getting a 48 is pretty spicy. Oops. A faulty lead, yeah. Right. Alright, so this is 39 frames of draining, 2 frames of placing. So, we place, we copy this, we then set this to 105, and we then clone this 38. There you go. I didn't say 38, didn't I? Like 39. Oh, and there's one up there, 39. I thought I had gotten it wrong. That's it. By the way, if I can do this without HD, I'm just going to do that strat. I'm not going to bother to use the, like, without any boosting. I'm just going to use no HD. Because it means there's no popping HD, which is 14 frames. And it means that brain empty. Put them. 26. Well, that was me just saying how if this works without HT, I'm just going to stick with it. I'm not going to rerun and do the branch. Because there's no point testing whether HT will work, because HT will result in, while it has less vitals, it makes a difference. Yeah, it depends. Oh, you're right. Polyps. Shoot. If it's an absurd amount of polyps, then I will. Because actually, oh, I don't know. I'll test it. I'll test it. I'll have to test it. Well, oh, I won't test it because I don't need to. He says. Stupid. Isn't it capped at 3 per tumor? Who knows? You only get 4 total HG, that's a lie. Trojan gets 6. He gets 8, sorry. He gets 8 total polyps. The 8 is 8 more is worth 14 frames. Yeah. Terrible. I misremembered. It's okay. Alright, I forgot this literally takes like 60 frames to do. Ooh, hold on there. I didn't want that, I needed 10 more on top of that. There we go. Should in theory be enough. I'm gonna delete a frame or two, see if it's still enough. It is. Another frame. Another frame. Another frame. Okay, so that frame is needed. Same here, I'm gonna copy this. Run this 60 times. And I just need to make a clone of that frame, I think. 2 more times. Yo, where you going there? Chill. I didn't make a cut. I can just leave that gone then. I had to make sure it didn't make a cut by... Doesn't actually make a difference whether I leave a frame gap or not there. Oops. I want to find a bit more than that. Where did that come from? What? Where did this come from? Is this seriously that delayed? Apparently that's the limit. If the starting point of the cursor gets far enough away, it just goes, I'm out, peace, I'm gonna make a cut. Cool, I guess, like, I can't have a cut in there because that just reduces vitals. I'm just gonna leave a gap. That's interesting. Today we learned. Alright, we'll see if we get the same result here. Nope. That was weird. That was UTK being UtK2, I guess. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 pull-ups so far. Vitals are 24. This is gonna be something. Honestly, I'll be impressed if this works out. There's a reason why we HT. Yeah, no kidding, Angie. Wait, what? How much vitals did we just lose? Oh my... I just realized this is not what we do. TAS can't do this. Not in this order. I need to redo the entire cutting sequence. Lol. At least... So... Alright. I feel like I need to explain here because me deleting these frames makes no sense otherwise. Okay, so the way that we deal with these arms to prevent vital loss from dropping drastically, we cut 2 arms of each, then cut the final arm collectively on each one independently. That way there's a dead tumor, there's dead cells sitting there for less time. It just means that the vitals don't take down as much, because a dead tumor that's waiting for extraction does a huge amount of DPS compared to just sitting there doing nothing. So, hence why I just deleted all those frames. Because I kind of need those vitals to stay up, especially in this routing. So, in this case, I'm going to lose 2 frames per thing. HT might be able to stop that from happening, I don't know. We want 59. But yeah, it took me a second to go, wait a second, we need to worry about that. Because I saw the vitals literally plummeting. I'm thinking, that's odd, they don't normally do that. An extra frame. It means we waste 2 frames per transition, unfortunately. Like, moving on to each tumor. Let's delete those and see if it works. Oh, the plummeting? So, if there's a dead tumor on the screen that hasn't been extracted yet, the vitals drop much faster. If you leave each arm, the tumor isn't dead yet. So if we cut 2 of each, then extract the tumors. Yeah, it's the same reason why in, say, Z2, sorry. Yeah, that's why you leave an arm, yeah. It's why in, say, Z2 or Z3 in Second Opinion, why it's really important to do the ordering depending on if you're on hard or normal. If you're on normal or if you're slower. What? Yeah. If you cut one tumor off fully, and then try and cut off the other tumor. Z2, not so much. Sorry, Z4, that's what I meant, Z4, the transplant. Z2, not so much, but it can mean that you don't have to worry about vitals as much. It's a very, like, in case you are very slow. SMH Cosmo, you've not been reading my guide. Kappa. Didn't mean to do 2, whoops. Not that it actually matters, because it's still that many. So you can see the vitals are considerably higher than before. Granted, we have done less cutting overall, so... That's also why I lift the scalpel between cutting stuff normally. I don't drag the scalpel between things, because it's less vital damage to do that. It generally applies to new blood more than anything, and in this game. But holding your scalpel less on stuff can generally help you. It is a very, like, thing you have to be very conscious of to do it. Why am I doing it like this every time? Why am I like this? I could have just done this all this time and then done 59 and it would have done it, and then I go to the next one and just go clone 59, and I would have done both in one go instead of recording. Does it work? And I can just do this. Alright, now we can do the quadruple cut of each one. So at the moment we've got 9 tumors, 9 mini tumors to do with. Alright. Yeah, no kidding, Angie, the vitals are kind of low. Jeez, the vitals drop so quickly. Making me a tad nervous. Ooh. Do you see that? 7. We have to do 1 vital boost. 16 polyps. 3, 6. What? Can you count? 3. 15. I was gonna say, hang on a second. Making me doubt myself there, constantly. So 3, 4, 4. Hello, I'm brain empty. Yeah, you went fast. So 15 polyps. They all do damage, and they all have a chance of doing blood pools based on RNG. We have a small problem. I think HT is going to be faster. It's less polyps, less vital loss. The 12 frames is not worth it, because based on Trojan, He ran out of HD, and a lot of it, right, the vitals are going to drop from the ports to exactly. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this is going to work. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't think this is worth doing. Not like this. I'm complete it anyway, because we're already here. Like the rest, I'm off sleep. No worries, I am going to be going to sleep straight after this one. After this segment. Like, once I've done the HD nonsense. Four steps is 0, 1.5. Alright, so this is going to be 1, 2, 3. Place this right tray, which is 255, 175. I'm going to copy all these coordinates for the tumors at least in a sec. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We finish at 6 here. We now need to laser everything. Do I do a vital boost? Those are my thoughts. Do I do one final vital boost? I can't remember how polished are the vitals. A fair amount. Let me watch Trojans run. That's the issue. Let me check. So he starts at 10. After lasering all of them and faffing around, he ends at 9. That's because Trojan is having to manually do everything. He ends that low because of the so he ends at 2. Is it only -1? Yeah, I'd end up at -1 or -2 at this rate. But remember, oh no, I have way more tumors than him. I didn't consider that. I think I have to vital boost. Vital boosting it is then. Range 2.5, 145. Oops, 145. Alright, so now at 12. That's not a full vital boost. Unless the DPS is that high. Oh, I don't deposit for long enough. For 2 frames more, we get nothing. Not worth doing them. Alright, it's now lasering time. If I have to do more than... hold on. Bruh, 64... This is not worth it. 64 frames to just boost the vitals. Well, more than that actually, hang on. 68. Compared to actually just doing something. This may not be beneficial. I'm just going to do single frame burns on all of these for now. It helps get a pace on how much you need to laser all of these. There's already 2 blood pools up there. Damn. Just a bit of a weird thought. What if I rapidly tap the laser across 1 frame each? I will give it a shot, yeah. So first tap. It's gonna take more frames though. I don't think it's worth doing. It's not worth doing. It's just gonna extend out stuff. Did I just forget to laser all the other ones? What the hell? Like, did I just forget to laser this one? Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 vital boosts. It's gonna cost me 2 full seconds to do 2 full vital boosts. Yeah, I need to do another vital boost. I can't afford to not do another vital boost here. Did not do the second one. The heck, it did. It just didn't feel like it. When this one? Oh, that might be why. Just realized the touch input's not there. That pop also gets missed. I'd have to come back to that one. Better idea. I'm gonna reorder the way I do these pops. Look at the first set I did, but oh well, the first few ones. One more frame here. This is painful, man. Follow-ups just suck. What the heck? Why is there so much blood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blood pools already. What? Oh man. Oh, this is terrible. There's a reason why we don't do it this way, I think. Just a, you know, a funny feeling, you know? Bruh. This is straight up garbage. I don't want the gel yet, I want the drain. Please just allow me to drain all of that in one go. V1, V5. Oh, I need to do it twice still. I wonder if the brain won't work. Alright, got that triple. I can probably reduce some frames here. Yeah. How many frames is this? 14 frames of actual drain. That's a lie. Out of the way. Oh no, hang on. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. 35, 30. That wasn't a lie, lol. Well, TAS build is so hard. It is. It's very repetitive, very... admittedly, it's kind of boring for anyone else, really. There's a reason why I stream it, is that way you can just drop in and out really easily at any time you want, and you don't have to watch it all. You'll watch very short. Yep. I don't expect a lot of people to watch this. Greatest summers in hell, indeed. I really do. That is a very good choice of words. 20. What was the logic with HT? Less polyps, less vital loss, but you potentially have to wait. If it means you have to, if you have to wait more than 2 seconds, it becomes invalid. Oh, well, then what was your question? Sorry. Oh yeah, it's towards the end. It's all at the end nonsense. Please select the gel. I beg you. Patient's going to die otherwise. One. You. It's just that one. They got away. This is absolute gel optimization right here. The fact that this even works is disgraceful. Alright, so I just made it worse by doing that. We have to waste a frame. So this is 1, 2, 3. I can do one more frame, I guess. Annoying, I have to do one more frame for that. Come on. Hello? Why isn't this input being accepted? There we go. Doesn't need to go that far. Alright. Jesus! Still 40 seconds. Yep. So I need to quickly check if this branch is set up correctly, and if it's not, I need to quickly adjust it. No, yeah, I've done it slightly wrong. Alright, so we're gonna do it from the frame that tools become no longer available. In theory, I should now be able to load between it. That literally takes 19 seconds. Jeez. Alright, I got a fresh branch. It's time to do it. Let's go. And yes, I'm doing it with a butterfly star as well. Gonna need that touch input at the end. But it's still so swag. It just has so much swag about it. I will never not comment about it. Oh, dang. Just look at it. Look at that. It's so good. Alright, HT's popped. I can actually copy. I can copy the drain and the cut. Literally all of this. Lol. So all of this work wasn't completely for waste. Oh, I just lost the progress, lol. It's fine. I can just paste insert this, grab the butterfly star, paste it in this frame, then delete all these extra frames. And that one extra frame there. In theory, this should be frame perfect on popping HT. Yeah. One frame extra on the drain there. Chief. Couple more frames extra on that, Chief. Let's do one less. One less again, just to be sure. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm going to check this one as well. No, that is already frame perfect. That was also already frame perfect. Already frame perfect. Four more things for those. Oh, and I could have done the forceps as well while I'm at it. Oh well, I'll do that manually. Yeah, Cosmo, this is already considerably better. But the HT is gonna last a while, but the lasering should deal with that. Like, look at the vitals. It tells you a lot, doesn't it? And considerably less tumors as well. I know that this isn't lasering. No, HG doesn't depend on that anymore. Not for this game. UtK1 it does, UtK2 it doesn't matter. At least from my understanding. I might be wrong. And if I am wrong, please correct me. But from my understanding, there is no different HT like star times. I think so. I'm gonna ask in the Discord. Because my understanding is they removed it as part of SO and New Blood. Oh, no wonder that this doesn't work, lol. Loading it, alright. Bro. Weird to see it on your DS. It's been a while since you played. And now you're watching it as a TAS as well, so that's probably not helping. You're seeing it in a very specific environment. AKA a big old spreadsheet. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's why I thought there was a difference. Sorry, I just realized I reread that message. Sorry, brain is empty. You can't get a bad star. Yeah, I thought so. Glad to see that that's the case there. You're gonna play the game for a bit, it's fun. It is, man. Why do you think I started tazzing it? Because genuinely it's really enjoyable. Right, back to what I was doing. That'll distract me with TAS art. You were playing on hard. We got on the next test with fast damage. Dang, nice one. That's very pog. That's a lot of blood. What the? Look how many blood pools there are. What the? Bruh. What the heck's that all about? Thanks RNG, I guess. Like, what the hell? Right, we need the drain, don't we? Yeah. If I can get this done, that'd be great. Angie, please, I'm operating. Bro, how do you think I feel? Taz literally just gets blocked by Angie. Alright, I need to see what blood we gotta deal with. Literally all of them. God's sake. Alright, let's hope we can get some overlaps. Bro, slow down. 8-5. Then we might own this, like 12 in theory. A little more than that. Yeah, overlap. Is it really just 2 more frames that I needed? Yes. Bro. Chill. Stop replaying it over and over. I haven't put the input in to make you play, you're just playing on your own accord. It's also a sign to go to sleep soon. But, Bismarck doing things that I don't want it to do that's annoying me is a sign. How many frames is this? 16 frames total. 2 of them are... this is the gel. Oh god, I was not paying attention to the chat. I forgot how tight 26 is XS. I have to leave to get dinner in a minute. No worries, I'm nearly done, so. Nice, gel is done. So, but you can see HT is going to last forever. Oh my god, HT is forever. Jeez! HT, please. Yeah, I'm gonna say wait out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna time it till the first frame disappears. So I need to redo the other branch. So this is the first frame disappears. So we want to do HT strat. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, what did I just lose? I just lost one of them, I think. It should be fine. And if I've lost something, then oh, did the playlist stop? It did. Damn, I ran out of music already. That's probably a good sign, isn't it? HT. Cool. Let's go to no HT, and I'm going to retime this. Man. Dude, this scan through sucks. Why is it scanning through anyway? Yeah, this is awful, man. Just watching that is terrible. I mean, it's cool, but it's also terrible. The first frame tools available, right? So that's 54,904, right? Bruh. How is it? How? How? What the actual? This is 55125. This is 54,904. I hate to say it, Cosimo. It's actually faster. So, with HT strat, I now need to go back to here and to wait on the gel. Where's the gel? Where's the gel? Where is it? Where is the gel gone? I'm just going to wait it out. Where's the gel? Any? What? Oh, no, I haven't gone to bed yet. Sorry, cat. Cat usually likes to chill with me when I go to sleep. Hey, what? 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 You're not gonna get anything by doing that. He's trying to get 10 seconds is too slow for access. Oof. Here. God damn it. Yep. It's whack. Ah, hello cat, what are you doing? It's still like us. Nice. Very pog. Add even more frames. Let's go. HD is faster? Not yet. Not yet, my friend. I want 10, I want 100. Need to wait like literally need to wait like 10 more frames. What the hell? Oh my dude, this is like this is painful. How many frames more do I have to wait? Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. Oh, it's saving. I'm just weeping at this. Okay. We're getting a bit more closer to literally getting perfect no HT. Okay. Okay, so we need like one more frame? Yeah. Yeah, this is still slow. Waiting, in fact, is actually much worse. Waiting before the HT, the transition is generally faster. So, yeah, HT is considerably slower because that transition is awful. If we do it here, 55448, and this is 54904. So yeah, no HT it is. I now need to see if I can reshuffle some of it around to make it a bit more optimal. But it is better. So point and remove. Cool. So just realized I can change this. I can save a few frames. Whoopsie doodle. 110 here. These off. Just realized it's been 2 years since I fully accessed UtK2. Damn, that is a while. Oh, the drain. I was like, what's it doing? Hello? Drain. On the syringe. Syringe is fine. Oh, I can save a little bit on the syringe. Uh-huh. You're drawing more than you use. That's wasted time. Am I dumb? Am I... Dude, look at how many inputs there are here. It's actually disgusting. Let me jump to 2 quad. Here we go. The frames. Oh yeah, you're right. Damn. Cosmo's a better TAS than I am. Check W. There we go. Don't kill the patient, don't kill the patient, don't kill the patient, don't kill the patient. Honk. Right, don't kill the patient. Yeah, no, I know, don't worry. I'm on it, don't worry. This is where I can save the most amount of time here. Oh, I'm doing this all wrong. I'm doing this all kinds of wrong. So how full does this syringe get? This syringe is getting to max, I think. It is not. So I need to add more frames in here. 208. You should also... Yeah, I know, don't worry. I'm on it. Don't you worry, Cosimo. Stop your worrying. Why is this at 65? This is bad. I'm just going to try bigger jumps, see if that also makes a difference. I haven't done that yet. 60. 50. I need to make sure this actually gets to a full syringe. Yeah, that's a full syringe, I think. No, it could be bigger. Bigger? Further up. So let's try 8, 40. No, it can't. Is that a full syringe? One, two, three, 4. So in theory, there's 4 frames just wasted of doing 4. Right, that's a bloody lie, isn't it? Thanks, video game. Yeah, that looks to be a full syringe now. So that's a full syringe, which means we can now give a full dose. I think I'm wasting frames here as well. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alright, is 20 enough? Would be if everything else lines up. So I actually don't need as much here. So let's delete those 2. And this. You could shorten it, I know. Don't you worry. I need to make sure that everything else lines up, and if it doesn't, we have a problem. That's all good. That final one doesn't get hit. This one. Second to last, rather. There we go. Geez, seeing it at 3 vitals is kind of scary. But it should be fine. I could go lower. I could go lower. Oh my goodness. Too many vitals. Exactly, man. It's just too many vitals. Still one too many. It's one too many vitals, man. It's just too much. Can't be having that many vitals. It's not what we're about. On where we were. That's drain. 80 is. Hello? 80 is gel. Yeah. 45 is forceps. So it's after this. I just need to. I should just watch it back. It cuts. I can just pause it when I get there. Why am I like this to myself? Here we go. This is where it is. Right here. So I think I need to leave this one alone. It's this one here that I can drop a frame or 2. And that also means I can drop a frame or 2 from... I can drop like 2 frames, I think. Maybe 1 more? Pay attention to make sure that it's actually hitting that bottom of the syringe for... I want to say at least 2 frames. That way it ensures that it's emptied out what's in there. Alright, 17 should be it. Oh my! I gave myself a heart attack. Oh my. Ah. I gave myself a heart attack. Bro. Uh, okay, that's remove one more frame. Are you sure about this? Alright, I trust you, Cosmo. I trust you. From the injection, not the draw. Alright. What's this one here? You want me to remove exactly this frame right here? If the patient dies, it's all your fault, Cosmo. Oh, hang on. What happened there? Any? Yeah, it's like it just dropped some stuff. Weird. I'm gonna also... no, what are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, it's like... No, the RNG didn't change, per se. It's like the laser isn't doing enough. This is gonna happen when, because the way the engine worked. Yeah, and the laser sucked. So all of this is planned perfectly at the moment with the laser working per frame. So basically, if I remove a frame there, I probably have to add a frame in for the laser for it to work properly. So it actually becomes just a neutral. There's no net positive or gain or negative from that. Boom, 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 boom. God. Oh yeah, I could faff around with it for sure, and I think I'm just going to leave it as it is. And let's now remove that branch because it's all done. No more, no more work to be done there. All right. This is like risky business. This is even worse than 1.6 because there's a suture involved. First frame, I can do this. So this is going to be sutures 255, 155. I've never had problems with stuff so far not working. That's the 115. There we go. Not 155. Whoopsie doodle. Gap here. So 1, 2, 3. No, I said 1. Thank you. I need to re-record this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Alright, and then we just get to the... Right, this is... Oh, this is kind of scary. Do you need at least 4? Yes. That's what Kiwi sutures are. So, yeah, I've tested it a lot, don't worry. That's the whole thing of what Trojan's on about with Kiwi sutures, is having... So, I believe it's 4 lines minimum. Sorry, 3 lines minimum, 4 points to create 3 lines. Now, the reason why I do 3 frames a click is because the sutures are stupid. Alright, so this appears before everything else, which is sick. It just means I can select the bandage, but I can't do anything with it. Oh. 1.75, please. Oh, my. I forgot how to type. Yeah, I can't do anything with the bandage. You can see it's... I can select it. Like... So you can see it's selected. Basically, if I can select it super early. Fortunately, I don't think it actually matters when I select it here. As long as it's selected. So I don't know why I'm faffing around frames here. As long as it's selected. But when it comes to the first frame, everything loads. And G sharp. Yeah. This is where I might kill the patient. Lol. If I see the bandage doesn't land, I'm just going to immediately roll back. I don't want to kill the patient. Yeah, this is how I do bandage as well. Alright, there you go. I didn't want to see the patient die. That's it. That's done. Hell yeah. 2-2 done. But I think that's actually the most intense op to has out so far. Like, straight up, that was worse than 1-6. 1-6 was exciting. 42093. Let me see what Trojans is. Trojan's like 3 seconds slower. Oh, hang on. He hasn't done the bandage and stuff. Alright, yeah, he's like 3.5 seconds slower. So. And that's like on apparently on a bad split. Yeah, so in theory his time there he lost 3. It could be -4, so I think it's about the same. Yeah, it's really stupid. Yeah. It's lots of little things. Remember, he got very little blood pools. I literally got maximum amount of blood pools in that op, I think. And that really messed with everything. Just draining. If I didn't have to drain as much, I wouldn't have to boost. Like quite so high. I could probably do 1 boost in that. And it would immediately pull down that time. But until I know how to do that, it's going to be a bit of a mission. Cool. So this is 2-2 score. We're going to jump to 2-1 score. I grab all of these, including the ESS, because I'm lazy. Just paste. It's the first A of the run. Oh, what the? That was weird. I'm gonna just grab the standard ESS. Just gonna grab the standard ESS there. Oh, not this one. 1-7 is not a. There's the first frame that appears. Oh, it's kind of fun. Anyway, score. Oh, this is gonna be a pain because it's on a dark background. It's this frame. Paste. We want to ESS. And this should do it. Yeah. Alright. And then I'm gonna call it a day once I've got this marker in. First marker here, so we want this. Grade on ESS. Woo! Alright. Can we see the whole op? Of course. Indeed you can. I might consider... yeah, so Taz is 3 seconds and a bit faster than Trojan. And apparently his gold is much better. So yeah, we can see the entire op. We're going to do it from the episode selection screen though. I should have just done it from the actual 2-2 marker where the operation starts. We don't want to see all this dialogue. That was the 7th whole run. Yep. Oh, it's doing an autosave, don't worry. I'm gonna redo it from 2-2 just because the autosave killed the playback. It does that. Yeah, don't worry, I also had a bit of a panic. I wonder if a Toxicosis injection earlier would save more vitals. I'm not sure. Maybe. By the way, it's only lagging because I'm streaming and running it. From what I've realised, Bismarck is kind of Bismarck rather. It's a bit of a CPU bound piece of software. Yeah, that looked pretty solid. Cool. Alright, that is me all done. I am gonna go into bed now because turns out it's 1 AM somehow. I've been doing this for like 5 hours. Gonna go eat. That's a good idea. You should definitely go eat. Feel free to ping me about how you want to style stuff, and I will try and help, be that now or in 8 hours when I wake up. But yeah, cool. I'm all done. So thank you, Cosmo, for sticking around. Really appreciate it, and for your input. Because honestly, some of this stuff, while you can do it, when you can do it by yourself, it helps a lot trying to bounce off ideas and figuring out what may work. What small little things you can do. So much appreciated. Yeah, I might do this again tomorrow. I might not. Who knows? Because brain empty and tazzing is fun, but bro, I've been at this for like 6 hours. So I know the stream only says nearly 5 hours. That's because I was doing it for 40 minutes before I even started streaming, and all of today. So anyway, cool. I will see you guys later. Goodbye.